Nice.
Should be everything. What's that? Hear me better. Right, okay. So hi everyone, welcome back to the stream. What we're going to be doing is we're going to jump into part 4 of the Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. Still going to be rocking that chaotic Slytherin energy. We'll be exploring, causing some trouble, seeing what kind of magic we can mess around with tonight. Don't forget to check out my TikTok and my Facebook page. Just search for RFC Roscoe, or you can check the link in the description. Where everything will be there. So without further ado, we'll just crack on into it. So between the last stream and this one, I was just brewing as many potions as I could, so I've ran out of that. Was that hot clump juice? So I've now got 22 health potions. I think what we'll have to do, we'll have to meet Poppy for the next part of the quest. So what we'll do is we'll get as close as we can. I don't think we can get all the way up.
Forbidden Forest. Not forbidden for Jackdaw's tomb.
Travel there.
Cross button. Felix Felicis.
Griff.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing. Highwing, go.
Why are you not going up? You got this. I feel like that's an, oh, it is, it's an emoji. On the stream it just says you got this. Why are you not going up? Highwing.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
Well, that was really weird. I didn't want to go up. Well, there's like a blue thing nearby here. Well, that's to be fair. Highwing. What are you doing? Highwing, land.
No need to race now, my friend.
Sucks back into the bag. Wait. Wait.
Is Highwing alright? Natty told me what the
Oh,
two
Jesus.
did.
Yes, Highwing is fine. Highwing is in my bag.
Keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntown Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret,
I
apparently.
need to turn up the gameplay audio. I can do that.
I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making at the expense of
Is that? Can you still hear me over the game though?
The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret's safe with me.
Not to worry.
Just let me know if you can still hear me over the game.
I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
That's better. Yeah, you can hear me. That's good then. Just don't want to turn it up too loud and then you can't hear me at all. not just fly there? Poppy.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
I will just
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander
the
here.
artist cuss.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're
Oh,
simply
I want
passing
trouble.
through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Sure, at the ready, just in
He
case.
was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
I'm sure in the films, centaurs are like passive. They don't really care. Oh, what's happening here? Oh shit.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
He's a shark in the water. Slow it down.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure.
Revelio.
Look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find
Confringo.
them.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
As they probably died.
Pelt. Poor beast, still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Just drink their beer while I'm at it. Why not?
Revelio.
It's not fun. I'm supposed to be looking for here. Ah, what are you?
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Poppy, you'll never guess what.
Anything interesting?
Found a metal
Poachers
bracelet.
were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
I'll just cost them.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should
Cross
we use
button.
disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Cross button.
I'll get that up. I had it up earlier. So let's tip.
Circle
There
button.
we go.
Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzle. Triangle button. R2 button. Hold to assign. Circle button.
Disability.
Back. Glacius. Disillusionment. Utility. Triangle button. Art. Circle button.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Awesome. Guardians of the Forbidden Forest in the movie. Ah. That makes sense.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one might.
Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Better not be a trick.
It's the last one because it's always funny.
Revelio.
Dragon Skull.
Magnificus Totalis.
Ooh.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
What was that? Must have been the wind.
Cruci.
Oh shit! Reg flew up. Oh no! Oh.
Your journey has ended. Quest failed.
Don't know what's happening. Screen's not working properly.
Try again.
That didn't really go to plan. Might just stealthily take them all out then.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. Think I get more sense out of it? And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? What was that? Oh, that warrants a look.
Oh no. It's like we're fighting.
Oh, get over here, you insolent child!
Oh shit.
Pay attention!
That's the wrong button.
What have you done?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I don't really want to blow up the bridge again. Empty to kinda. Poppy, go and stand here. Stand here, Poppy. Right, stay. Oh, don't do a barrel. Poppy, in the middle of the bridge. Stay there. No, Poppy, stay.
Confringo.
Ah. I'm hoping it should fall.
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
I wasn't trying to murder you. Is there anything else I can steal? Our poacher's tent.
What in Merlin's name?
Oh yeah, I forgot. These are like TARDISes and Hogwarts. Like an illegal cockfight, but rather than chickens, it's dragons. Well, Poppy's trapped, but I can fly.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a
I get a
fight alone
dragon?
with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
They'll hide then.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with Vegas Totalis. Revenue.
They looked. It's down here.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside
Talking
any of
to
them.
each other, so I
Don't
can't
know how Ramrock's stomach's
really
getting
deal
near
with them
Rookwood.
just now.
Foul beast.
Take him out
Not much
first.
longer now. Soon our necks will be
I
out
can
from
try
under wizarding boots.
Killing these guys.
Wizard kind will pay for what they do.
Vegas Totalis. Ready to fight. Such
Shit.
arrogance. Good for you.
To be a Demiguise right now.
Think I got him. I wonder if we get to fly out of this place on a dragon. Because the last time we saved an animal with Poppy, I gained a hippogriff.
Revenue.
Over there. I'm sort of up here. Dragon friend, hopefully. Why can't I loot this bag? Bag?
Revenue.
Did
Why are
hear
you no
those
longer
rumors?
invisible?
Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Good thing. Oh, they're using the Cruciatus curse on the dragon.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Not sure.
And quiet as can be.
No, there's no bag friend. Don't know what I've tried refreshing the chat. I'm not really sure why it's not popping up on the screen.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Potion. Healing potion. Nice. Oh, it's a floating apple. More bags.
Revenue.
I want the apple, I want the gold. I want to get the egg to the last second in case it triggers an event.
Hello, Hamora.
That's
Left
my
stick.
Lohamora.
Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Do these again. Careful, it's gonna be hot.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Look, it's giving me potions because there's going to be a big fight here. Let me see how many I can stealth take down. Dodge. How are you all? Oh, that's a bad guy.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Good. Oh shit, she turns into a dog. He's an animagus. Who's the animagus? Oh, I can't attack the animagus.
See how you like this. Like to talk to dragons, do you? There.
Rather unwise. Let's get this.
Back to the dirt, thank you. Weed.
Teleported. Oh, it's a fucking fire tornado. What the hell?
Stop that right there. What are you?
Oh, the orbs.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
I'm coming! Oh, I need the pulley thing.
Circle but Lumos. Utility. Depulso.
Nope.
Force. Accio. Force.
Accio, I think it's
Summons a
Accio.
variety of objects and
No,
enemies
it's not.
to Arresto momentum. Control. Levioso. Control. Levitates objects and enemies.
That one.
Reparo. Utility. Wingardium Leviosa.
Think of that.
Triangle but R2 button.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No. What one do you want me to
Circle but
use?
Lumos. Utility.
Is it that one?
Depulso. R.
Depulso.
Nope.
Circle but Lumos. Diffindo. Accio. Fourth. Triangle.
Accio.
Looks like it did something. I feel like this was probably a mistake.
This may have been a bad idea.
Yeah.
Find out.
Oh, fuck. He's dead. You're cooked. Yeah, you're cooked. Dragon, it's the sky! You're free!
This way.
No, the way. Oh no! Um. If I've got to do that again. If I've got to brew my potions again. Oh, it took so long.
Press cross button to start.
Find out then.
Triangle new character Orin Vexley.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Great. So at least we don't have to do it all again, but it looks like we have to fight.
Let's
Okay.
make them count.
Ah, god damn it.
Careful! That local one is burning intact!
Ah, shit. Animation lock. Oh man. Okay, I've got to block that one. Damn it. Who are you shooting at?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Hey! Come on! Bruh! Don't make me curse a dog. Oh, I turned him into a chicken. It's the wrong person that attacked. Oh, oh no.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Get that,
Level.
but I'm going to
19.
quickly save.
Settings. Exit to my save game. Empty saves. Fire and Vice. Manual save. Fire and Vice. Save complete. Restart from level. Gear. Circle but Lumos.
One was it? Was it Accio?
Triangle but
Yeah, let's hope that this doesn't freak out again. Can I skip this? Because we've already seen this. No.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
I need to refresh the chat again. It's not coming up on the screen. And now we've got nothing. No. Good idea, yeah. First time that's happened, that's a bit weird.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
That was really
I don't
awkward.
think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
let's get out of here. What should we...
Since the dragon we freed flew off,
I put it in the room of
does that mean we
requirements
get
that
to
I've got.
keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Let's get out of here.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Okay. It's complete. Second to load. Oh, it's not close to level 20.
Level.
Right, what is the
19
next quest?
All. Prepare
What's an
Professor
updated?
Howin's assignment. In the Shadow of Discovery.
What
Professor
did he say
Garlick's
unlock?
assignment to. Professor
Flipendo
Garlick wants me to. Professor Howin's assignment.
or
I
Barda?
need to rescue a Professor in the Shadow of Discovery. The Lost Child. Flight test. A demanding delivery. Harry, a friend indeed. Cash in the car, a friend indeed. Cyrone, the man behind the moons. Mr. Moon will teach me
That's
a
an
more
ongoing one.
interior decorating. Foal of the Dead. The Tale of Roland, Coast of Our Love. Flight test.
So
In the Shadow-
currently-
Professor Howin's assignment. I need to rescue a Diricall and a giant purple cross button. Untracked map.
Go for that.
The Highlands. Hogwarts, South Sea Bog. Hogwarts Valley, Merlin Trial.
Close can I get
South
to that?
Hogwarts region. Enemy level, the Highlands.
Really.
Enemy.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide,
Cross button.
the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
He's left, right, and right, left. Come on. Oh, why are you so hard to control? Man, this is far away. Everybody talk amongst themselves. This could take a while. This is really going to take a while. Oh man. I wonder if the broomstick will be quicker. I'll try and land.
Slow down now. There we go.
Cross button.
Yeah, that seems a bit quicker. Not much, but... yeah, this map's pretty big. I need to explore a lot more, unlock the flues, so that I can travel to places quicker. Oh, there's a flue up here somewhere. There's enemies down there though. Surely this flue, whatever this building is, surely. Well, this is enemy territory.
I should investigate.
Circle button.
Who wants me to go?
Cross button. Cross button.
Oh, I know what to
Circle
do.
button. Lumos. Utility knapsack. Triangle button. R2 button.
Oh, no, you don't.
So fast.
Do come on.
Circle button. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark air. Disillusionment. Utility. Triangle button.
Finally, I got one.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I've done it. No.
Revelio.
How many is it wants me to get? All of them? doing the right thing here?
Level 19. Quests. All.
Oh,
Prepare
I've
for
got
your
one,
search
right.
for the next keeper.
Acquire a
Complete
giant
Professor
purple
Weasley's
toad with an
assignment.
knapsack.
Level.
Right.
Quests. Cross button.
This place has seen better days.
What?
What do you have in store for me this time?
I was a proud man that day. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Well, that fight anyway.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh, I was enjoying the kind of battle music there. God, this map is so big. Swampy. Oh.
Revelio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Hauntel Hall.
I think he sees me. Yep, he sees me.
Confringo! Defender!
Crucial.
Descender!
Oh my god.
Crucial! Descender! Confringo! Glacius!
Rose. Oh no. What's happened? Oh, come on. Why is it doing this to me? Oh, I'm gonna have to dashboard. Fucking hell.
Press cross button to start.
Yeah.
Triangle button.
Another crash.
Settings. New or in Vexley.
I'm not really sure why I haven't had any crashes in this, and now I've had 2 in the one stream. What the fuck, man? Oh, at least I'm here.
Revelio!
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Hauntel Hall.
Running away from me. No.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
You're lit. Got it.
Assignment's all finished.
Level
Hopefully,
19.
should be able to
Quests.
just fast travel back here.
All. Professor Howin's assignment. Before I can let Professor
Yeah, locating the map.
Flu Flames look Hogwarts. Professor Howin's assignment. Before I
that's
Beast's
one.
classroom.
Right next to it.
You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3 button.
No, you don't want to just press a wait thing. Ugh.
Map. Flirting's locations. Hogwarts. Wait. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3 button.
You just told me that. What the fuck is that? It's a niffler.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Is it?
Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the...
I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course, Professor.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
It's adorable.
Well done. Now,
Circle but Lumos. Utility Bombarda. Triangle but R2.
practice, shall we?
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell
Oh, I
just
blew up
like
the
that
pumpkins.
every time.
I like
Sure
this.
And in control.
The exploding charm, Bombarda, is a heavy damage spell that causes an explosive blast in a large area.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Why are you interested in magical beasts? Never mind.
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Very well.
Right, okay. So,
Level 20.
quests.
Quests. All.
Complete Professor
Prepare for
Weasley's
your search
assignment.
for the
So,
Professor Weasley's assignment.
track
Quest
it,
map.
locate on the map.
Flirting's look Hogwarts. Professor Weasley's assignment. I need Divinate Central Hall.
Slightly closer. I have to go up the way. Yes.
But don't be shy, for I can't wait to...
I don't know why there's still pumpkins kicking about if it's like Christmas. Oh, you're already at your destination. What's the
Level
assignment I have to do?
20. Quests. All. Prepare for your search. Professor Garlick. Professor Weasley's assignment. I need to find the field guide page for the book Intermediate Transfiguration in the library, as well as the field guide page about the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page from the book on Intermediate level. Talents.
Collect pages. Underground harbor. I don't think I've been in here yet. It's like an old school elevator.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
There is a chest. Do you like chests? They want me to swim. Is that what it wants me to do here?
Revelio.
Underground harbor. Guide pages. Located.
Do it. Oh, funny, yeah. Should get 500 gold from this.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarded.
Is that what it wants me to do here, sorry?
Revelio.
Like here. Talking about that. Swim it. It wants me to go back in there. But then it's not. I'm really confused. Stuck in here. I think it's just the map's a little bit glitchy. I tried to let it it's just I didn't want to do anything. I think it's just the map's a bit glitchy and it just try to take me the shortest path and it thinks that's the shortest path for some reason. Yeah, it is. Definitely. Something that it's still here.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Intermediate Transfiguration.
Yes.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
That could be
Sure,
fun.
go for it.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the Golden Snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No idea. Let's
The
go with
Golden
Snigget.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct!
Snidget.
Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269
right.
by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis, yes.
Well done. Since it
I
makes
knew
the
that.
drink
I knew that one.
temporarily lucky,
I'm too used to looking at that side for the
Felix
camera, and now it's
Felicis is a
moved. I
banned
keep looking
substance
the wrong
in all
way.
class competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
Visibility.
Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Snitch.
The Bludger?
The Bludger.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser
I thought the
throws
Quaffle was... Oh, the
through one of
Bludger's
three
what you
hoops
hit
in a
with,
Quidditch
isn't it?
match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Technically, yes. Because Hermione turned into a cat thing, but no.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not now.
First question you asked was a complete guess.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
The screen has just decided to turn
I
itself
put the
off
book
for
back
some
on the
reason.
pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time
I
for a
deal
quiz
with
at the
my
moment.
Let me know
monitor
if you
turning
change
on.
your mind.
Revelio.
Book on intermediate tran.
As the Weasley's tasks are complete, I should attend Transfiguration.
Yes. Oh, do we try this puzzle? I need to basically find the butterfly, so...
Circle but Lumos. Triangle up.
Let's try it.
Lumos.
So we're looking for the painting of the guy in the red dress thing. Do want that.
Circle but Lumos. Diffindo. Depulso. Accio. R2 button.
Accio.
So there. See it, so where's... Butterfly should be over here somewhere.
Revelio. Lumos.
My nerdiness is coming out. I don't know how to take that, if I'm honest. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or an insult. Why the thing's not popping up on screen anymore? Try refreshing it again. Down here. If anyone notices any the little small statues, kind of roughly this size-ish, it's like a little monkey sloth thing, and he's holding like a little crystal ball. If anyone notices any of them, just let me know. So I need to find them so that I can learn Accio level 2, but I need to find them all first.
What's up about you?
Liar. I know you're lying, aren't you?
What dirty outside?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Closer to what? The hell are you on about?
Circle but loop.
Ah, okay. Obviously cat.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down.
Oh.
Settle down.
Turned into a fucking book.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say,
Transfiguration.
is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential.
I'm sure I already know this.
As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
You're talking about my nerdiness coming out and I'm sitting here using a fucking skull and goblet.
You all know what to do.
Or whatever they're called. I don't know this. It's a butterfly.
It won't.
Lovely butterfly.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your...
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
The assignments have helped.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is.
What are the three curses?
Thank you, Professor.
So obviously we've got Crucio, Avada Kedavra. What's the third one called?
In light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities? Were your meetings with Professor Black's house
know
and exploration
what it
of
is so I
various
can learn
caves
it.
down by the lake connected in
So I
any
could look
way
it up
to
in
Professor
this.
Fig?
Yes.
I don't know if I'm answering, sure.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Sure.
Circle but Lumos. Utility transformation. Triangle button.
Glad to see you appear.
Circle but Lumos.
What's it called?
Imperio.
Imperio.
Unforgivable curse. Unavailable. Temporary R2 button. Hold to assign.
So
Circle
I've got
button.
those two.
Back. Avada Kedavra.
And that one
Flipendo.
still to learn.
Force. Unavailable. Flips objects and enemies upwards
Avada
and
Kedavra,
backwards.
Crucio, and Imperio,
With
yeah.
its short cooldown, it is excellent for setting up and
So if that's Flipendo, might as well quickly learn that one.
Quests. All.
What's that in?
The Lost in the Shadow of Professor Garlick's assignment
Flipendo.
to cross button. Untrack quest.
Grow and harvest flux
Circle
weeds. Acquire
Back.
all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously.
Level.
What do I
Talents.
currently have?
Since our visit to Fel...
Cross button. 6.
1,
0. Man
2,
0.
3.
Venomous tentacular.
So I need a venomous
Release up
tentacular
0.
and a mandrake.
0. 6.
About the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed.
Level 20. Map.
We are going to
Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, Dogweed and Deathcap. A plant shop for all spot
Here I
removal.
wanna go.
Dogweed, spot removal. Dogweed and Deathcap.
I'll
Wolf
go
Hogsmeade. The cross button.
there. Yeah, it still isn't.
Mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Loading. I don't know why the chat's not coming up on screen properly. Wait, what was I going to do?
Map. Hogsmeade.
I think it's up here I want to go.
Fuel. An abandoned cross button.
I still want to go to Universal
Shopkeeper,
Orlando so that I can go to the Harry Potter
and is the only
land.
vendor that will purchase beasts you've collected in your inventory.
Okay. Sure, this is where I can buy stuff. How did I get in here? Oh, there is a Lumos. That's helpful. Trees in the wall. Jesus. Trees in a wall. Yeah.
Lumos.
That was just luck more than anything. That says, oh my god. This isn't the shop. I thought that was the shop.
Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests.
I'm at the wrong place.
World, Dogweed and Deathcap.
There I want to go.
A cross button.
Happy accident, I got that. Where's this taking me?
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden key.
Pardon me?
Hurry up. Right.
Dogweed and venomous tentacular seed. Unlocks the ability mandrake seed. Chinese chomping cabbage seed. Unlocks the ability to grow Chinese chomping cabbages in medium pots.
Oh, that's expensive.
Venomous tentacular seed. Unlocks the ability to grow venomous tentacular in large pots. Cost.
Just buy it though.
Mandrake. A magical plant. Venomous tentacular. Tenacious tentacular that when deployed shoot acid. Venomous tentacular. Mandrake. Mandrake. A magical plant that shrieks.
What was the other one? Was it Flux or something like that? Velio, that door. What door? The place where we got the butterfly.
Pardon me? My
Circle but Lumos. Level 20. Circle quests. In the shadow of the mine, it's all gobbledygook. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Professor level. Collections. I'll post. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. The magic neep.
Yeah, go there
the
first
old
then.
fool. Cross button.
Velio, the door.
Circle but.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Confringo.
That's not one.
Revelio.
Abandoned shop.
Thank you.
5 pages. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chair. The magic neep. Cross button.
Was a gold shiny thing there was. Thank you very much. It's a fucking Highland coup!
Greetings. Take your time looking about.
The magic not fluckweed seed. Unlocks the ability to grow fluckweed in large pots. Cost 350. Not grass seed. Unlocks the ability. Map Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 Hogwarts map. Floof world map. Secret rooms.
Environment.
The room of requirement. A secret room in Hogwarts that only appears whenever the seeker has.
There is fall damage, it's just very, very small. What was it I was to do? Was it to grow it?
20. Circle button. Back. Quests. All. Professor Garlick's assignment to.
Grow and harvest
Professor Garlick wants me to
fluckweed.
field test level. Collections. Potting table. Small planter. Empty. Circle button. Dittany. Mallow sweet. Mandrake. Knotgrass. Venomous tentac. Fluckweed. A tall plant that produces stems used in the focus potion.
Incorrect pot size, so how do I get?
Purchased from the magic neep.
How do I get a
Must
bigger
be grown in
pot?
large pots.
How do I do that?
Circle but Lumos. Reparo. Utility. Allows you to quickly disillusionment. Utility. Wingardium Leviosa. Utility. Levitates and controls a movable object. Control its position with your altering spell. Transfiguration. Conjuring spell. Transfigurate. Triangle button. R2. Conjuration. Circle button. Herbology. Small potting botanical potting table, scientific potting table with eclectic potting table, gothic potting table with 5 small pots. A gothic potting table with 3 botanical, scientific potting table with 5 small rugs.
How do I get
Furniture. Large items of utility. Scientific desk of description. Potions.
Oh.
Level.
Do I need to go
20.
to
Map.
what's her name?
Quests. All.
Garlic.
Prepare for your level. Quest. Map. Floo Flames locations. Hogwarts, in the shadow of discovery. The library annex. Greenhouse.
Then you go here. Ah, in the classroom, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Well, I'm alright now. I'm supposed to go here. Oh, I'm so lost. You're a big top. Yeah. This is the pot I had before, but it's a small one. Did I get the big one? You the big one?
What is the purpose of my tasks? Professor Garlick. A moment.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
What made you want to teach herbology?
So I
was wondering,
maybe she'll tell me.
What made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared. really cared for the plants, and they could sense it.
I think she killed them.
You'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
That's awful.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad things worked out as they did.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
That didn't help. What about the other thing? Can I speak to you again? No?
Please could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
How do I grow the fucking thing? 'Cause I can only use the small one. Is there any hints on it or anything?
Quests. It's all Professor Garlick's assignment too. Professor Garlick wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacula all at once. She also wants me to grow and harvest a fluckweed plant. Should I need any seeds or plants, I could visit the magic neep or dogweed and deathcap. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Grow and harvest fluckweed. Acquire all 3 level talents.
It doesn't show me where I can get a pot. Because this pot doesn't even show up on the map, so the map's useless at this point. Surely there's a pot down here. Surely. Clearly missing something blatantly obvious. I'm kinda stuck.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything alright?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed.
He sounds like fucking Jane from
And
Tarzan.
now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
That's awful. That's hilarious.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible, truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Oh.
He clearly needs help.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Of course. Where did the curse come from? If I help, will my feet become... Why was Marmaduke famous? If I... Where? Of course.
Sure, if it ends the conversation.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find a vendor
20.
for
Map.
the pot, apparently.
Map. Flue Flames locations. In the shadow of this world map. North for Hogsmeade map.
Oh,
North Hogwarts Merlin Trial. Merlin Trials are puzzles alleged. Merlin Trial. Merlin Trials are puzzles Hogwarts grounds. Quests. Map. The Highlands. South Hogwarts. Leopold. Treasure Vault. Cross button. The High. Owl Post. Owl Post. Set. Hogsmeade Valley. Enemy level. 1 to 25. Forbidden Forest. Forbidden Forest. North the Highlands. South Hogwarts. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region.
What I'll do is I'm going to look up.
1 to 20. Collection chests. 1 out of 9. Field guide pages. 0 out of 3. Merlin Trials.
Quickly look up how to.
1 out of 15.
Make me
Balloons.
shut up. Look up where the vendors are for this medium pot. So, what is that? I'll be right back.
Circle button. Exit.
Right. I think this is the place. Oh my god, what's happening with my screen? I think this is where I need to be.
Duncan Spellcraft. Unlock shopping stations. Beast toy box. Beast feeder spellcraft. Popping pot spell. Material refiner spell. Potting table with a large pot spellcraft. Unlock material potting table with 2 large pots spellcraft. Potting table with 3 small. Potting table with 3 medium pots spellcraft. Unlocks the potting table with 2 medium pots spell. Potting table with a medium pot spellcraft.
750, so I can't sell you anything.
Juniper gloves. Plaid vest. Classic sorcerer hat. Well appointed. Regal gold and silk robe. Extraordinary. Distinguished school cloak. Scarecrow sorcerer hat. Superb plaid vest school uniform. Well appointed patterned turban. Well appointed suave mauve hat. It's decorous classic school uniform. Unidentified head. Potting table with 2 medium. Potting table with a medium pot spellcraft. Potting table with 2 medium pots spellcraft.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Level 20. Map.
Go back to the room of requirement.
Hogsmeade. Collection. Hogwarts map. Floofle. World. Secret rooms. Foal of the Dead. Room of requirement.
In that table.
Conjuration. Herbology. Potions. Herbology. Small potting. Scientific. Medium potting. Scientific potting table with a medium. Gothic potting table with a medium. Potting table budget. 1 out of 7. Gothic potting table with a medium pot. A Gothic potting table perfect for growing a plant requiring a medium pot. Resources required. Moonstone. 82 out of 8. Gothic potting table with a medium pot. L1 button R1 button. Rotate object. L2 button. Hold, disable snapping. Circle button. Backslash, hold, exit. Potting table budget.
Oh, there.
2 out of 7. Conjuration. Medium potting table. Wall hanging. Potting table. Dittany. Fluckweed. A tall plant that produces stems used in the focus
large
potion.
enough bought the meat. Oh my
Fluckweed
god,
seeds can be purchased from the magic neep. Must be grown in large pots.
Video.
Enchanted loom.
It's the thing that I can see what the clothes off. Look at this.
Level 20.
Back to that guy then.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade world map. Ollivanders. South Hogsmeade.
Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Genuinely can't believe I've just done that.
Level 20. Map. Hogsmeade. Clad the 3 Ollivanders. Tomes and cross button. Level 20.
I've pulled this, even if I sell all my stuff, probably.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Yeah, do you do refunds, mate?
Sell items. Light desert scarf. Well appointed. Resplendent robe. Regal gold and silk robe. Suave mauve hat. Ornate juniper gloves. Extraordinary. Resplendent robe. Snowy owl scarf. Loosened cobalt runic scarf. Refined dueling gloves. Ornate ebony gloves. Beast toy box. Potting table with 3 medium pots spellcraft. Medium potion station spellcraft. Pot shopping station spellcraft. Potting table with a large pot spellcraft. Material refiner spell. Potting table with a large pot spellcraft. Potting table with 2 large pots spellcraft.
Just able to afford that. That was lucky.
Map. Hogsmeade. Collection. Hogwarts map. Floof world map. Secret rooms. Full of the room of
Let's see if this is going to work now.
Conjuration, herbology, botanic, large potting tape, eclectic, gothic potting table budget. 2 out of 7. Gothic potting table with a large pot. Potting table budget. Conjuration, wall hang. Potting table, shrivel, fluckweed. A tall plant that produces shine, fluckweed. A tall plant that cross button.
All these things, yes. Need to
level 20 talents. Dark arts 6 dark arts. Enduring curse. Dark arts. Spells. Bombarder mastery. Bombarder causes an explosive blast with a massive area of effect. Level. Talents. Map. Fluflame's locations. World map. The Highland Hogsmeade map. North Hogwarts Forbidden Forest. Jackdaw's tomb. A mysterious Jackdaw's tomb. Near the end.
Hopefully we can get some enemies nearby and use it. Oh, we'll have to use all this stuff.
Circle but Lumos. Utility. Expelliarmus. Bomb. Triangle button. Assign top. R2 button. Hold to assign. Circle button.
Enemies.
You can feed a beast or
Cross button. 6.
that goblin helm you stole.
Cross button. 1.
Oh, never like vegetables. Back to the
cross button. 0 1 5. Cross button. 1.
Levioso!
You're snapping me! Ow, vegetable!
Levioso!
Miserable weed. I never liked vegetables.
No!
Gross. Good for you.
Level 20. Gear. Level 20. Handwear. Equipped item. Handwear. Ornate ebony gloves. Equipped item. Ornate ebony gloves. Legendary. Required level. Handwear. Equipped handwear appearance. Collections. Square button. Reset appearance. Legendary gloves. Gloves stitched with mysterious designs, earned by completing main quests. Cross button. Invisible gloves. Neckwear. Facewear. Circle button. Facewear. Headwear. Leather sorcerer hat. Legendary. Required level 20. Facewear. Headwear appearance. Collections. Goblin made helmet. Invisible headwear. This neckwear. Neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Outfit. Circle button. Equipped item. Gothic attire. Equipped item. Stylish casual school uniform. Level 20. Inventory. Giant purple toad. Diricall. Quest item. Pen. Crest of Marmaduke Gilbertus Dale. A 500 level 20. quests. I'll post.
Hold.
Cross button. Professor Weasley. Hello, please meet me in the 7th floor corridor. When you have a moment, please stop by the Professor Sharp. Cladwin Moon. Level.
Just try to get rid of all the
20.
notifications.
Collections. Cross 1. Conjurations. 18. Tables with a medium. Table with a large pot. Benches. Seating spaces for your vivarium. Tools. Potions and magic. Revelio pages. 25 out of J. Pippin's potions. J. Pippin's underground palmistry model. Book on intermediate transfiguration. This book is designed traits. Wand handle. Conjure ingredients. 13 out of Fluckweed. A tall plant that produces stems. Wand handle. Conjure Revelio beasts. 8 out of 13. Giant purple toad. A large mat. 1. Conjure ingredient. Brooms. 2 out of 15. Cosmetic unknown. Wand handles. Level. Talents. Challenges. Overall progress. 20. Room of requirement. 15. Upgrade your gear 5 times. Rescue 10 beasts. Rescue 10 beasts. Rescue 20 beasts. Quests. Combat. Defeat 30 goblins. Defeat 10 inferi. Defeat 20 inferi. 3 up. Defeat 20 spider. Defeat 10 spider. Defeat 10 mongrels. 2. Complete 5 dueling feats. Quests. Complete 2. Complete 4. Complete 6 assign. Complete 4. Complete 8 mine. Complete 14 mine store. Complete 6. Complete 3 side/relationship. Exploration. View constellations from 5. Solve 2 Merlin trap. Pop 2 sets of balloons while on your broom. Collect all traces from 2 aim. Quest. Exploration. Field guide pages. 20. Collect 15. Collect 25 field guide. Collect 50. Collect 25 field. Exploration. Field guide. Room of requirement. Rescue 20 beasts. Upgrade your gear 5 times. Combat. 20. Level. 20. Talents. Collections. 1. Conjure appearances. 35. Bookish half-rims. Spider Slayer armor. A suit of top of the class Spider Slayer helmet. Top of the class ensemble. An ensemble for the brightest students, earned by completing professor's assignment. Traits. Unknown. Necromantic protection eye. Goblins. Amphibial protection eye. Traits. Wand handle. Conjurations. 19 out of 100. Chairs. Comfortable chairs available in a variety of styles. Billywig hive. A hive built to host unknown. Tools. Enemies. Appearances. 35 out of 9. Legendary mask. Unknown. You have goblin-made helmet. Circular tapes. Charms. Traits. Wand handles. Conjure ingredient. Brooms. 3 out of 15. Night dancer broom. A nimble broom. Level. 20. Circle button. Talents. Gear. Handwear. Circle equipped item. Ornate handwear appearance. Collections. Charms Professor gloves. A pair of green and gold gloves, embossed with a black leather gloves. A standard Hogwarts Lucky Leprechaun gloves. A pair of gloves for the lucky legendary gloves. Invisible gloves. Neckwear. Facewear appearance. Collections. Square button. Zonko's cold rim circular spectacle. Cloaks and robes. Headwear appearance. Collections. Charms Spider Slayer helmet. A helmet for the bravest. Urchin hat. Goblin made helmet. Invisible headwear. Neckwear appearance. Collection. Dusky Wills. Coat neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Ochre cloak. Rugged over. Spider Slayer armor. A suit of armor for the bravest. Dragonhide protector's cloak. A cloak. Legendary cape. Invisible robe. Cloak. Outfit. Stylish vest. School you. Plaid vest. School you. Officers you. Equipped item. Legendary armored attire. An ensemble stitched with mysterious designs, earned by completing main quests. Cross button. Reset appearance. Invisible guard. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes appearance. Azkaban prisoner coat. A ragged Zonko's chief prankster coat. Dragonhide traditional school robe. Stylish school rugged overcoat. Distinguished school robe. A superb school distinguished school cloak. A stylish school cloak. A rugged over distinguished school robe. Charms, neckwear. Headwear appearance. Collections.
Give me a big cool spot
Square
to these
button.
on.
Dark flat cap. Tasseled coof. Hat. Mauve bear. Leather. Scarecrow sorcerer hat. Leather sorcerer hat. Straw sun hat. Suave mauve hat. An extra lace sorcerer hat. Dark tasseled kufi. Dark flat cap. A standard dark Hogwarts Zonko's chief prankster hat. A top hat. Invisible
What's
headwear.
going on then?
This clothing item will appear invisible. Cross button. Neckwear. Neckwear appearance. Collection. Dusky wool scarf. Loosened house emblem scarf. A legendary house scarf, decorated with your house mascot. Flying mounts. Neckwear. Handwear. Handwear appearance. Charms Professor gloves. A pair of green and gold gloves, embossed with a silver serpent, inspired by everyone's favorite charms teacher and head of Slytherin house. Cross button. Change appearance. Refined dueling gloves. Level 20. Circle settings. Map.
Surely that's enough
Valley.
things
North
passed.
Hogwarts. Northford Bog. Flue Flames. Hogsmeade map. Secret rooms. The room of.
Shit.
Deke has an idea to
How has that only been like 2 minutes? No way. No way. You want.
Hello, Deke. You wanted.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I would like that.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Fucking Minecraft. It needs to be a little bit bigger.
Potting table. Medium planter.
I'll grow stuff.
The leaves of this
Takes that long.
Potion station. Empty. Circle button. Idurus potion. Felix Felicis. Potting table. Dittany. Enchanted loom. Use the loom to Burgundy Quidditch. Burgundy equipped item. Leather source upgrades. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Equipped item. Gothic equipped item. Upgrades. Equipped item. Equipped item. Upgrades. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Upgrade gear. Defense. Equipped item.
I was just trying to kill time here till this is done, if I'm honest.
Purchase the spellcraft for the breeding pen.
It's up to you. No. Get everything sorted out. That's it. So
Triangle button. Assign top.
it's gonna be my attack one, so I want
Expelliarmus.
one of every colour.
Also. Force. Repels many types of objects and enemies with considerable force. All Glacius. Control. Freezes enemy. R2 button. Circle Lumos. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign right. Depulso.
We need
Accio.
that.
Force. Summons a variety of objects and enemies to close range. Diffindo. Disillusionment. Utility. Causes you to blend into your surroundings, making it more difficult for others to perceive you. Perfect for sneaking or approaching enemies undetected. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Control. R2 button.
That one. We're gonna have 10 minutes of this. Jesus. Aren't really doing other things out in the world doesn't count towards it. What we got on the quest just now?
Quests. All. Prepare for yourself in the shadow of the relationships. A dragon debrief. After rescue. Side. The tale of beating a curse. The relationship. Main. Prepare for your search for the next keeper. Speak to in the shadow of the mine. It's all gobbledygook. In the shadow of the mine. Main. All. Prepare for your search for the next keeper. Speak to Annette about it's all gobbledygook. Professor Garlick's assignment to In the Shadow of Discovery. Sebastian set the lost in the shadow of the lost child. A dragon debrief. Flight test. I purchased a broom from Mr. A demanding delivery. Cash in the castle. It's the man behind the moons. A friend indeed. The man behind the moons. Mr. Moon will teach me a more advanced form of Alohomora, once I find Foal of the Dead. Interior decorating. Professor Weasley, Foal of the Dead. The Tale of Roland Oakes. Beating a curse. Coast of Our Love. The map. The Lost Child. Natty has learned of a wizard in the shadow of discovery. Sebastian, cross button, map. Flu flames locate Hogwarts. In the shadow of discovery. Defense against the dark.
This one just now then, seeing this is pretty much the only one that we can do. Or elevator. It's a vanishing cabinet. See what it is. It's against the Dark Arts Tower.
You'll never believe what I... What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I regret using Crucio / I agree.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I won't say a word.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to
Revelio. You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Such a tragic loss.
Sure.
What happened?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
The spellbook is giving Sebastian hope.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
Nope, because you'll stop me from learning the curses.
Revelio.
I don't know what that is. I've been down here before, so I remember. Chest there that I've opened. So what we're doing now?
Level 20 quests. All. Prepare for your search for the next
Was it even
keeper.
Sebastian?
Speak to Amit about gobbledygook. Meet Sebastian at the Overlook Mine. Circle button in the shadow of the mine. Sebastian is waiting near the entrance to the It's All Gobbled Professor Garlick's assignment to Professor the Lost Child. Natty has learned of a wizard in Lower Hogsfield, who is being harassed by Theophilus Harlow, Rookwood's right-hand man. I should meet her there. Cross map. South Hogwarts, field guide pages. North, the Highlands. The Highlands. Enemy level 1 to 25. Collection check quests. All. Level.
Just walk then because
20.
the map doesn't want to spin. Get the Lohomora done as well. I need to find more of those mirrors. Not mirrors, the little, what they are, like sloth monkey things with the balls.
Cross button.
This week is so much quicker. Who's this again? Who's this Natty? Oh, there is one right next to her. Damn it. Literally right next to her.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I'm sure your son is fine. You don't
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son.
We'll find your son,
Let's go.
Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Obliviate you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will
Revelio.
This
Hebridean Black's Cape.
that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Supposed to be seeing something here.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Oh. Thought I missed that.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right.
Revelio.
Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
I don't know if I can kill a child. Seems a bit green.
Wolves.
Don't think they'll allow that in video games.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Or really like killing the dogs.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
Be specific and call it a satchel, but it's still just a bag.
This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
See these footprints.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Like a dark wizard.
Revelio.
Oh shit to collect here.
fork in the road.
Those blue places.
We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Hurry up then, you. Dragons?
Thestrals.
Oh,
They are
oh, I need you.
Are they not?
You can circle but Lumos. You tip R2 button. Hold to assign. Beast petting brush. Knapsack. R2 button.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
You be scared in that Thestral.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways.
Oh yes, got one.
But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
No.
Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Thestral, go.
I understand.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistake.
Revelio.
We locked that break.
Totalis. Revelio.
Bring the lad back here. Kill him and be done with it. Lazard. Rookwood. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius.
You should know.
Confringo. Expulso.
Revelio.
I kinda want that. Thestral, but it is what it is. Got one. In here.
I did not
the
expect
dragon
this
taking
tent to be
place.
so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. Hush now.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Why else would he have run? He's just a child. We should release him.
This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
D6 gold, take that. Chest down there. Yeah. Well, that's a lot of bad guys. Yeah, big.
Aha! Back for more.
Ouch! You had.
Revelio.
I'll take that. You're a child. We get up there. There's.
Revelio.
Oh. The first thing. Hear you. Do not see you.
Confringo. Compulso. Glacis.
Clearly behind this door. Get behind said door.
Revelio.
I want this chest, first of all. Jump down. Go.
Revelio.
Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
Aloha
Left
Mora.
stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Do we? I mean, I know a way back. I don't. Oh, it's safe.
Revelio.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh.
Revelio.
There's really bloody bags. Say. Just walk in the front door. I do. I rob you. Stuck on.
Revelio.
Oh, kind of like that one.
Amora.
Left
Nice.
stick. Move green spark. Right stick. Move red spark. Circle button. Back.
Revelio.
Shit. Oh, this is a lot of gold though. 14. So worth it. Good. Chair. Worth it. On the quest area. Can I finish the quest? You want me to speak to you? Sorry, I just tried to
Your
climb your
husband's
bucket
friends
there.
may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
Understood.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Killing me.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
We know the
I
way.
must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
You sell. I'll sell you stuff.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Hamlet shop. 346. Wickenwald potion. Maxima potion. Edurus potion. Lace wing flies. Leaping toadstool cap. Leech juice. Dark flat cap. Superb but gothic attire. Legendary. Required level. Burgundy Quidditch gloves. Dark flat cap. Crimson Quidditch Gloves. Sanguine Mask. Ochre Quidditch Gloves. Crimson Top Hat. Unbeatable Quidditch Gloves. Unidentified neck item. Legendary.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I did a Sebastian one now.
20 quests. All. It's all gobbledygook. Lodgok has asked me to meet him at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Cross map. Flu flames look. It's all gobbledygook. Triangle button. Open triangle button. Open quest log. Cross but the astronomy wing. It's all gobbledygook. Astronomy tower.
Go as close as that. Hopefully that gets me close enough. I will just walk the rest. Ugh. Where are we going? Right. Right at the top of the tower. Ooh, chess. You again?
Revelio.
Ooh.
Lumos.
Show the top of the tower, so I'm looking for with a chalkboard. Here. XP for doing that. Who's this? This is the guy that gave me a telescope, isn't it?
Hello there. Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Let's head to the mine, then.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
Astronomy telescope.
Oh, that's far away.
21 quests. All. Prepare for your. It's all gobbledygook. The mine that Lodgok, Professor got in the shadow of time. It in the shadow of the level. 21 map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts Secret World map. The Highland Hogsmeade map. North, South collect the Hogwarts Valley. South the Highland South Challenge Hogwarts West Hogwarts. Cross button. Feel it.
It's quite far away, but with this broom we should be alright. If I let it recharge a bit, it'll be quicker. Really need to start looking for more of these flu flames. I was trying to think of what games to play once I've finished this one, and I'm tempted to do the Spyro. I think it's called the Re-Engined trilogy. I have played them all before, even when they were the original PlayStation 1 games. So when they first got remastered, obviously I had that pre-bought and everything ready for release. I'm thinking either that or maybe the Ratchet and Clank game, The Rifts Apart, which I've completed as well. And things unstable. Yeah.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, it was a flu flame. Till I get that. Travel up here. It'll be handy.
Revelio.
Interest.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
But you had no choice.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Hay fever is killing my eyes.
Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
We're ready.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
always looking at us.
Oh shit, the door just smacked me.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Sorry guys, I'm just checking something just now. It's fine.
Revelio.
Revelio. I thought they were right next to me.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive work.
Circle but blue mode.
Way forward. Revelio.
Wow. Steampunk elevator. They
Circle
swap
but
that
blue
out.
modes. Accio. Up.
Accio. Revelio.
Or?
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio.
Cross button.
Right. Don't
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Kill them or?
Serve yourself, if you're there. What's that shit?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
We'll get us through here safely, Amit.
Shoot right to that Learn about the Cadabra. My eyes keep leaking.
We're being
Yeah,
watched by a door. Accio. It won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Oh, right, I get you.
I'll be quiet.
Why should he use disillusion? That eye won't see a thing.
Disillusion.
Revelio. Confringo.
Yeah, did something? Not too sure. Find out.
Confringo.
I think I maybe switch back.
I I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
Revelio.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Oh dear, but if there is more notes than it ain't in here. I guess that's it over there. Stuff above me. Go have a look. Oh shit.
One less sheep at him.
Good for you. Accio.
Why is the block button not working?
I won't bet.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand.
Revelio.
Flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
There is. I thought I picked that up already.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Not quiet enough. They won't stop me.
You'll help me to survive. Release me. Put me on the ground.
I don't know why the block button only works sometimes.
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Can't get in there yet.
Confringo.
Yeah.
Revelio.
I hate how slow you go when you crawl. 35. Just gonna go this way.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Should be doing disillusionment here.
No choice but to submit to us.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Oh shit.
Pity. Good for you. Your spells glance off of me. Come here, you. Was that your best?
What the fuck?
Cut you from shoes to shadow.
That should be the last of them, I'll eat.
Or no.
Revelio.
Yes, of course.
On this thing in here, isn't he?
Confringo. Accio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Stuff up there, but would you get up there? And am I that interested in getting it, because it'll likely be rubbish.
Circle button.
They're
Back.
building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
Right.
must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Yeah. Get out there.
Revelio.
I don't think there is a quicker way. This is through here.
Confringo. Accio. Glacis. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
There is a way through here, I do not know it. Seeing something.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Get out of the mine in a minute. I want all this stuff.
Revelio.
Something over there, but I can't remember what's going all the way back. How am I going now? Is it going the right way?
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Expecting that fight to happen there. Who are you? Or you're Amit?
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
That's a bit wimp.
If you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Due to you too. Should I say bless you?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits
Very
arrived,
warm in there.
and we began to dig, eventually
Very warm.
locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Another main quest done.
Level 21. Quests. All. Prepare for your search for the next keeper in the shadow of the mine. Sebastian is waiting near the entrance. Cross button.
Need to be level
Untrack
22
quest.
for that one.
Triangle button. Level. Talents.
Need to wait a wee bit.
Talents. Dark arts. Spells. Descendo mastery. A Descendo slam creates a damaging shockwave around your target. Required level. Dark arts. 6 out of 10. Level. Talents. Collections. Wand handles. Enemies. 34 out of 60. Ashwinder Ranger. These witches have mastered the full body by Catherine Haggerty. Estranged from her brother, Forest Troll. The Traits you have collected. Traits, unknown. You have Goblin Silver Resistance I. Manipulation 2. Imperio target does greatly increased damage. Unknown. You have yet to Scorching Eye. Increased damage with Incendio. Wand handles, unknown. You have yet to Corkscrew Teal Blue. A power tools. Wand hand conjurations. 21 unknown. You have yet to discover this. Wizard mannequin armchair. Wizard mannequins. A variety unknown. Wand handles. Conjure Revelio pages. 27 out of 150. Field guide astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing in Hebridean black scale. The Hebridean tools. Enemies. Appearances. Revelio beasts. 9 out of 13. Magic Thestral. The Traits you have collected. Level 21. Collect challenges. Combat. Defeat 70 Dark Wizards. Defeat 40 Dark Wizards. Completed. Quests. Combat. Defeat 3 infamous foes. 1. Combat. Quest. Explore field guide pages. 31. Collect 2 field guide pages in the Highlands. Collect 4 field guide pages in the Highland. Quests. 40. Level. Talents. Collection. 1 handles. Traits. 7. Unknown. Protego shielding eye. Decreased damage take unknown. Tools. Enemy. Appearances. 36. Out. Highland Explorer cap. A cap in shades of emerald for 1 handles. Level. Talents. Gear. Level. 21. Outfit. Circle button. Equipped item. Stylish casuals cool. Stylish embroidered for. Stylish informals cool. Equipped item. Stylish casuals cool uniform. Neckwear. Circle button. Unidentified neck item. Legend level. 21. Gear. Level. Handwear. Facewear. Equipped item. Silver half-rim spectacles. Equipped item. Silver half-rim spectacles. Equipped item. Blue facewear appearance. Invisible facewear. This clothing item will appear in headwear. Circle button. Back. Wand handles. Corkscrew teal blue. Soft spiral black.
It's actually quite cool.
Imperial grey and silver. Level. 21. Inventory. Thestral. Puffskine. Resources. 3. Quest items. Sort alphabetically. Level. 21. Gear.
So missing in gear.
Level. Cloaks and robes. Blackwatch plaid long coat. Celtic cape. Extraordinary. Blackwatch plaid long coat. Celtic cape. Extraordinary. Required level. 21. Equipped item.
Cool.
Handwear. Equipped headwear. Circle but equipped item. Leather sorcerer hat. Legendary. Required level. 1. Headwear appearance. Collections. Square button. Suave mauve hat. Straw sun hat. Leather scarecrow sorcerer hat. Classic sorcerer hat. Mauve dark sun hat. A superb dark-colored Highland Explorer cap. A cap in shades of emerald for the intrepid explorer. Goblin invisible headwear. This clothing item will appear in
decent headwear from us, like
quests.
Looks-wise.
1. Quests. All. Prepare for your in the shadow. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Cross button. Level.
Surely
talents.
I've got that by now.
Inventory. Map. The Highlands. Keep the Hogwarts map. Floof Hogs secret rooms. Room of cross button.
Like surely I've unlocked that now. Like I've got to have grown.
Brilliant.
Level. 21. Quests. All. Level. Quests. Map. Floof Lane's locations. Hogwarts. The library annex. Greenhouses.
What are you up to now?
See?
There you are! Do you have any news of Marmaduke's crest?
Perhaps a hybrid. But
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever
I understand that it's expensive as fuck.
Yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set.
She
Well, if
spent
there's
all
one
night
thing I love to
trimming
see
our
more
bush.
than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up,
Yes.
It's a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse.
Circle but Lumos. Utility. Flip and triangle button. As up.
Mind the plants, please? Look at that. You're a natural.
Cool. Still not 22 yet.
The knockback jinx, Flipendo, like Accio, is a force spell, capable of dispelling violet shield charms by flipping targets upside down.
Very nice.
Level.
Right.
20
What can we
quests.
do
All.
in the meantime?
In the shadow of time. I received an owl from Sebastian telling me he has a lead on the relic that could help Anne. Meet Sebastian at the cross button. Untrack map.
An Imperial?
The Highlands.
Hell yeah.
The Highland. Feldcroft in the shadow of time. Field guide. Feldcroft. Feldcroft.
Oh yeah, I want to learn Imperial. It's just Havana Cadabra left.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Cross button.
Oh no. Oh no.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Give me the mushrooms.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Let's explore the catacomb.
Let's
I'm
do
ready
it.
to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
These are the last two spells I need to learn, actually.
Circle but Lumos. Utility.
It is literally the last two.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Oh no.
Confringo! Glaciers! Crucible! Accio! Bingo! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the team was insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Accio start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Level 21. Circle button. Back. Square button. Enter
Comes in front
photo
of the
mode.
door, the wind keeps blowing it open.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Circle but Lumos. Utility Lumos. Triangle button. Assign top. Arresto momentum. Control. R2 button.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
Got it.
Revelio.
Oh, actually, just for a little chest.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
You could get. Oh, he feels getting lost now that I've opened the window. My nose is going.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
I feel like that was meant to come out. To be honest.
Revelio.
Did come out. A lot of stuff in here.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Places. Bones outside a sarcophagus. Confringo. Accio.
Weesh.
Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report, and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic.
It's not healed.
I was told that those chosen by English oak once have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies. Circle.
What did you find?
Accio.
That's lots of bone rattle.
Revelio. Confringo.
Was it this one?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Arrow, maybe?
Circle Lumos. Utility Depulso. Disillusionment. Reparo. Triangle button.
Reparo.
No?
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Confringo.
I'm confused here.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. Confringo. Accio. I need to find a safe way across.
I am trying. Yeah. Use it.
Confringo.
No.
Revelio.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Just wanted to check.
Reparo.
Do I bring the bones through here? We'll work this out. Speak with Sebastian about the note. Maybe he'll tell me.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'll get started. I'm interested.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Student report: the catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the Great Room which had suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed. Circle button.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked on either side of this archway.
Accio. Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Circle button.
Are they?
Utility. Descendo. Levioso. Transformation. Control, altering spell. Evanesco. Transfigure, conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Wingardium Leviosa. Utility.
What does it have to do then?
Force, conjuring spell. Reparo. Utility. Disillusionment. Utility. Cause, depulso. Levioso. Control.
Sebastian?
Reparo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Bones are doing something, I just don't know what I have to do.
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Arresto momentum. Reparo.
I am really confused.
Circle but Lumos. Utility, Arresto momentum. Levioso. Control. Levitates objects and Expelliarmus. Damage. Descendo. Force, Reparo. Wing, triangle button.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Have I fucked up here?
Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio.
Leviosa.
I need more bones.
Revelio.
Okay, so I need to work out how to get through here then. Find a way through the barricade. It's to do with the bones, definitely. It's this bit I'm stuck on. So there's bones here. So confused. Buttons below that. What?
Circle but Lumos. Utility. Expelliarmus. Incendi. Triangle button R2.
Incendio.
Level 21. Circle button. Back. Square button. Enter photo mode. Talent collections. Wand handles. Tools. Potion enemies. Enemies.
Is it an enemy?
36 out of 69. Unknown enemies. Appearances. Revelio pages. Beasts. Brooms. Ingredients. Conjurations. Conjurations. 22 out of 100. Mirrors. A collection of mirrors. Large natural terrain. Unknown. Traits. Wand. Traits. Wand. Enemies. 36 out of 69. Thornback. Vent. Wand handles. Tools. Potion. Tools. Wand. Conjurations. Conjurations. Ingredients. Conjurations. Conjurations you have collected. What enemies? Appearances. Revelio pages. 27 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Revelio that reveal wand handles. Level. Talents. Challenges. I'll post. Professor Weasley. Level. I'll post. Inventory. Thestral. Puffsky. Notes. Student summary. A student report the catacomb assignment. Right. Student level. Resources. Not 4, 5, 3. Quest items. Pen. Root. Student journal entry. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my right. Student journal entry. Level. Inventory.
Does anyone remember what it is I need to use to get rid of this?
Triangle
Is it something as stupid as that? Is
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We'll work that out.
Complete. Revelio.
There's more stuff up here. Good.
Accio. Revelio.
Does that mean I can then take bones from this side? Is that how that works? Expecting that to do more.
Accio. United Leviosa. Accio.
Not doing anything. Take one step forward, 2 steps back here. So as far as we can go, that just opened this door. Ought to be something with this.
Incendio.
Need more bones, but where do I get the bones from? Doesn't make sense because you can't crawl through here. Over here. And then use
Incendio.
Circle but Lumos, triangle button, R2 button.
Okay.
Confringo. Glacius. Accio. United Leviosa. Accio.
Circle but Lumos.
Used.
You'd actually triangle arrest owner R2 button. Hold to assign. Wing up triangle button R.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What do I?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm so confused.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I'm missing something blatantly obvious here. How do I get the bones back? It shouldn't mention that bones would be the key to getting past this barricade. In an ancient cascum like this, I'm sure I can find plenty of bones to use, but I can't. Only bones I can find is them, and it won't let me take them back.
Revelio.
Don't know how to get through that door. There's definitely stuff through there, but how do I get through there?
Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Tried that.
Accio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Don't tell me you want more. Jesus.
Revelio.
There's nothing else through here. What the fuck? Can't get you any more bones. Am I missing something? Am I really being this thick?
Confringo. Revelio.
Or are you? You're that box. Definitely got to be something with this room, otherwise why would it, like, what was the point in it? I don't get it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's disconnected. But what the fuck am I missing then?
Confringo.
Can't destroy it.
Accio.
What? I don't get that.
Circle by Lumos. Depulso. Force. Repel. Triangle by R2.
Depulso.
I need to be on this side. What am I doing? What is this quest
Level
called? I need to look this up because I have
21.
no idea what to do
Quests.
here.
Quests. All. Prepare for your
In the
search for
shadow of
next
time.
seeker. Meet
This is
Sebastian at the
ridiculous.
Overlook Mine.
I have looked
Circle
everywhere.
button.
There's no more
Back.
bones. Shadow. Time. Barricade. No. Here's the glitch. So that's one set of bones. Two sets of bones. Sets of bones. That's what I've done. Put 3 sets of bones into that.
Quests.
That's what he did, and the door opens. So what the fuck am I doing, Ren? Is Sebastian in the way? Do I need to kill Sebastian? I will happily kill him. This is ridiculous. I'm going to start from the last checkpoint here.
Repairer. Accio.
Circle but Lumos. Triangle. Wingardium Leviosa. Wing R2. R2.
Fuck off.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to start from the last checkpoint. This is ridiculous.
Quests. In the shadow. Are you sure you want to abandon this quest?
Oh, just want to start from the last checkpoint.
20 settings. X load restart from load last save.
6 minutes 21.
Restart from.
Don't know if that's the last save was, but we'll try. Talk with Sebastian.
Looks like part of a student's diary.
If I do this the same again and it still doesn't work, I swear to God.
Of course.
Game making me look like a fool. I'm not a fool. The game's a fool.
Which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'll get started.
Yep.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Student report.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Accio, look. Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
1.
Revelio.
There's that one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
2.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Joke.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I'd prefer not to learn the Imperious Curse. Yes, I'd like to learn the Imperious.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
It's that one. Oh. Got it. So good. Press the wrong button.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Circle but Lumos. Imperio. Triangle button. Assign Crucio. Unforgivable Curse. Bombarder. Damage. Depulso. Flipendo. R2 button. Hold to assign. Try Imperial R2.
Imperial. Crucible. Bombarder. Flipendo. Flipendo.
Nice.
Another barricade.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should
Circle but blue.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before.
Puzzle.
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Wait, that's for that.
That worked. Keep going.
The triangle looking one.
Accio.
Swirly circle looking one. Or what? Do the swirly circly looking one first. Find it. No.
Revelio.
What am I do there then?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Star. That's what I'm getting at. Two doors.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Swirly triangle. That's what it is.
Confringo. Sendo. Glacis. Accio. Confringo. Crucio. Imperial. Rependo. Bombarder.
Oh shit, his legs came off. Eldor. Stales and swirly. Stale. Where it came from? Oh, it's the bone.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
I'm honest, I could take it or leave it now because I've got what I need to learn.
Deserve that.
Because it keeps spawning.
Bombada.
Circle but Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Up.
Incendio.
Dead end. Lovely.
Revelio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Maybe a dead end will likely be another puzzle.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only Wizardkind, but the world.
Wizardkind?
But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please, do not remove this relic. Circle button. Circle button. Circle button. Back.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We should leave the relic alone. We need that.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Who are you?
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Very well. Let's talk with... I cannot...
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Never mind. Yes.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Yeah.
Confringo! Incendio! Imperio! Crucio! Flirting!
What the hell happened there?
Incendio!
Didn't it?
Incendio! Propendo! Revelio! Incendio!
Circle button.
Accio!
Circle but Lumos. Utility R2 button. R triangle R2 button.
Depulso! Revelio!
Actually, you didn't have to come with me.
Confringo! Revelio!
like collecting all the shit.
Circle but Lumos. Try Achi R2.
What? Oh, can't carry anymore? Alright.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Where does it have to go? Dead end.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I do.
Revelio. I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Crucible. Defaulter. Confronted to help each other. Ominous and I hope he knows that hasn't changed. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Ugh.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned. Revelio.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Confringo.
Revelio.
This way.
Confringo. Accio.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Ah, 'cause I've already got them. I had to reload.
How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Speaking. Shrooms.
Cross button.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Oh, shit, it's on fire.
By the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You can't stop us. Are you quite finished?
No sense. Cruising.
Nice and well stuck. I'll be fighting this mission before you were born.
Bring people away.
Got it!
Ooh.
Knock you in here.
Jesus, man.
You'll not win here.
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight.
Keep out of sword's reach.
Rebellion.
Goblin's mine. Damn.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my
What the fuck?
Still an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious Curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did the right thing.
You did what you had
So-
to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Still not level 22. Jesus.
What was he thinking?
Revelio.
Where are you going? I need to talk to you.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian saved his sister.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Yeah.
Why, Sebastian?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Level 21. Challenge. Collections. Collections. Wand handles. Enemies. Ashwinder Scout. These unscrupulous wizards have Catherine, venomous matriarch. This monstrosity rears up as it is unknown. Traits. Level 20. Challenges. Quests. Combat. 31%. Defeat 20 dark wizards. Completed. Gear up. Defeat 40 dark wizards. Completed. Gear trait rest. Defeat 70 dark wizards. Defeat 60 goblins. Defeat 100 goblins. Defeat 20 inferi. Defeat 40 spiders. Complete. Defeat 70 spiders. 24. Complete 10 dueling feats. Completed. Complete 20 dueling feats. 1 out of 20. Gear appearance level. 21. Collections. Collections. What traits? Unknown. Anti-venom eye. Decreased damage unknown. Goblin silver resistance to. Greatly decreased damage taken from goblins. Appearances. 38 out of 95. Officer's hat. An officer's hat for authoritative fighters. Unknown. Protector's ensemble. An ensemble for the bravest defenders, earned by defeat. Lilac ensemble. A legendary level. Inventory. Inventory. Thestral. Dirk all. Quest items. Aim at Crep 2. Demiguise. Notes. Quits. Student summary. Level. Talents. Gear. Level.
See what we can make ourselves look like now.
Handwear appearance. Collections. Square button. Handwear. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Scholar's robe. Well appointed. Required level. 21. Of equipped item. Embossed tailcoat. Facewear. Cloak neckwear. Circle fringed teal clockwork scarf. Superb. Unequipped item. Fringed teal clockwork scarf. Unequipped item. Fringed teal clockwork scarf. Superb. Required level. Handwear. Facewear. Purple dragonite spectacles. Purple dragonite blue solar. Purple dragonite spectacles. Purple equipped item. Blue solar. Purple dragonite spectacles. Superb. Facewear appearance. Invisible facewear. This clothing item will appear invisible. Level.
Off.
21. Settings. Quests. All. Prepare in the shadow of distance. After the troubling events that transpired in Feldcraft, Sebastian wants to meet with me in the Undercraft. A dragon deep mum's the word. Natty build level. Collections.
Well, I think we're going to leave it there anyway. It's been just over 4 hours in the stream. That. It's been about 4 hours. Oh, why is that all jittery? We'll leave it there. I might stream tomorrow night. I might not. I need to stay up all night anyway, so I might as well.
Settings. Save /load and
save the game just now before I forget.
Fire and Vice. Manual save.
Overrate that.
Out. Save in the shadow of distance. Save complete.
So we've only got one more curse that we need to learn anyway, and that's the killing curse for Avada Kedavra.
Say exit to mine menu. Exit to my. Are you sure you want exit?
Once we learn that, that's how we learned everything. Probably use that all the time. The Imperial one seems pretty rubbish, to be fair. Try that. So, yep, we'll end that there. Get music on, and we'll fade out, and I'll see you in the next stream. So, thank you very much for watching, those of you that did catch a stream. If you liked this video, please give it a like, and remember to check out my TikTok and my Facebook page, where you'll get loads of behind the scenes and some short clips. Thanks very much for watching. Till next time, see you later.